Right train. The Monday right train has came back. Good to go. Been a little while since the last Monday train, but getting more treasures won't hurt. We'll be getting there. La, la, la. We'll be good to go. Already started a week. After that, I'll be returning to my Dargainer. We might try again the cycle life on one of my mains. The strongest. There's still one spot open for these raids, but we go as is. Right now I am on my third main. If only it was even worth it to find that Balor, but it's not. His chest is bad. La 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 la. Na 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 na. And the circles are lit. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Stalker, stalking. We shall be stalking the stalkers. What a question to send. I'm surprised Shield did not see him coming. Protect the suckers. Too early to DPS. Let the tank bring the Hydra to position first. Snaky, snaky. Just take one. I'll have to refill my lantern soon. Push it at least. For the next snake. Probably. Warlocks need its own destiny tree too. and hot lantern. I need to refill that. Come in. That's because tentacles with color of the queen used to kill other people in the past. Bad little snake, bad little snake. Gotta introduce them to the light. At this point, I just kill it. Snaky, snaky. Yeah, get out of there. Minus 69. Nice, but also what? Minus 69 HP. Oh dear. Updating the bracers. I'll let it courage mine instead. More unity never hurts. I have nothing else to do with the stats. Oh dear. Oh, how sweet. To vision of destruction. Her one. Arrgh. 266 PRI with 131 MMR. Oh, I'm already at 100% double strike. 359 melee power. Time to go down. Once everything starts, it would be starting. Sneaky, sneaky. Really? When we're ready to gank up on them. Come here. Goddamn barbecue. Just going away just because I rolled a 1. Ooh. Ah, dear. Don't be shy. Claim your booty. Leland says that if your build cannot survive a naked circle, your build will never make it to it. 409 magnetic power. And then intermission. I have 71 ton, 90 stream. Quadruple 4. Little burb that are bad. Come down there. Don't be shy. Oh, I'm the one that is chained this time. I'm not that strong. Although I'm slowly getting to 90 repair point on this character. Pseudo does not like me. lumades. The gun. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Sweating flies. These spikes are not that spiky. Yeah, no, the thing that I'm surprised is that on higher difficulty for raids like this one, they don't increase the, well, the square that the spikes are for each skull. Out of awareness. Trailing time. On to the next raid. As we should. What is my luck for today? 60. Well, that's barely a passing grade. But a 60 is a 60. Gather your forces. Everybody's in there. Might as well go to position.
Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me.
Rar, 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 rar. Hey there, Dudley. Go, smash it, smash it. Hi there. How are you there? Meddling
with time itself? The risk. You can't predict what would happen. Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one.
Off you go.
You'll see my final draft, and not what was edited out. For creatures of such small size and minds, you are nonetheless. I truly respect you and the threat you represent.
Well, it is just this. We're on our third raid.
Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes her chant. Corpuscle! I say no. I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this. I still serve I still serve the next.
So you gotta get some more tread for possible raid filigrees.
The Dracolich rattles off
Ah.
The damage you dealt to the Dracolich suddenly vanishes from the shield. It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute or 10. But of course, you know I won't stop.
Besides considering all the leveling grind I was doing in the past week, I kind of need a half time
I have so many experiments.
to decompress from the leveling grind.
Side quests, if you will.
So having a raid there kind of helps.
With a burst of arcane magic, you still feel the sharp breeze of the floating air you just held. It's the sensation of being for causes simulator greets you. Welcome to the past, little ones. Or more
Over one argument and filigrees on here. I mean, it does cost 750 to make a rare raid filigree, while it's only 250 for a regular raid filigree.
went over destruction. What would have changed if she had died instead? Perhaps my dear friend Venom would still be with us.
Are you seriously doing all these sides in downstairs? Imagine a challenge where everybody have to use the stone shoes during this raid. Can we even make it to an island with the stone shoes is the problem.
Appears to be written. We need to explore our options first.
Yeah, because some people forgot that if you get the debuff from the dragon, you have to wait before jumping. And per raid train on the Monday I get about 300 treads. So it kind of builds up over the week. Na, 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 na. Hopefully we don't get a remake of the pit as legendary.
Another tear in time
Imagine if it was remade into a raid like it was supposed to be. Same for the outpost in Austin. All the old quests that were supposed to be raid that wasn't becoming raids.
The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you. I'm not keen on German horror season.
You're just paying to have internet like the worst thing ever. It surely is something to try to occupy yourself and not having proper internet. To wound things down.
Let our dads continue. You heroes have touched so many significant events. The solution must be found.
You have only 2 games for PlayStation, need to fix your Xbox. Since 7 movie that I have. And you have 2 damn hot to fish during the day. What can you fish in your region? What delicious fish. Catfish and trout. I thought that there was anti-requires that would prevent you from stacking such. We cannot kill the Lord of the Blade any faster than this. Ah.
Even make it to Doomsday. He'd never be able to control the Creation Forge. This was a mistake. Your actions are more significant than I realized. Congratulations on saving Eberron from another quarry.
Honey.
Lake mutters in annoyance and begins to fade. As the last time rift stabilizes, the wards around the cornerstone flicker out. Because it takes room.
What's funny is that in pen and paper, in the pick and book, there was a feat that increased of tenfold what you could turn with turn undead or intimate undead. Like you could have an evil cleric with an army of thousands of skeletons if you wanted with that feat. Yeah, that too is a thing.
What is your answer? This is your last chance.
Intimidating elementals.
In what might be considered. Going to find a way to see, young one. To save Arganes. Both dragons begin to cast spells. Reacts immediately. As the glare fades, you can see Corkaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the cornerstone, frozen in time. Whatever she is attempting, it seems to have backfired. Sarion lands and calls her. This crisis has ended. Gather to me, heroes, and be rewarded.
Be free from this chest.
Sealed forever if it cannot be
Ah. Ah, dear. Oh, the marketplace reigns. I think. What is actual next raid? Yeah, it's on Chrono. This I was sharing that, but I was not paying attention. Well, level 30 to 40, the gear is mostly minimal increase. Really. They already forgot about schism crafting. Or would they make the raids in a form that looks like killing time? Since we get shards. I'm not too sure what direction they will take for the Demogorgon raid.
Melgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others. Professor Tremus gleefully turns to the nightmarish mind fire. Caratrix begin channeling Melgan's thoughts into the
But do you really want that too? The weapons they remake on the next expansion are pretty bad compared to the original.
performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange.
The draw weapon, master weapons, complete deception.
Trying to flee, and I lost sight of Nat. Oh, Nat,
Ah.
Nell and her companions vanished into a portal. Before you can follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers, "All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill the squid face and anyone else left here." With a blood-curdling scream, the last of Bazdal's crew is dispatched. It appears Caratrix survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet.
Ah. Hello, Ivan Bear. Rawr.
Is this the Stormreach marketplace? You hear the sounds of pillage and slaughter. The last time Stormreach was at...
What? You had a root canal. So your denture improved. Ah, you must feel good in the mouth now. Don't forget, waterworks and Shanto cars are two chains that are linked. Ah,
Bring the key back to me. Melgan might just...
I would rather a legendary reverse reach.
Just one more thing. You might run into a muscle. He's aggressive.
The bank is closed, they said. I don't think so. Because the devs are too focused on making new quests while never improving the AI of anything. We'll have to go to other games if we want an actual good minion build. Well, we didn't even stay there. Crazy. Come down there. We're not done. Come downstairs. We have similar build shield. Except you use this other kind, I use the purple dragon knight.
You have the box key. Now, to return to the Phoenix Tavern and trade it for Nelgan's life.
Little chronoscope. Sometimes you close your eye to go back to the past.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Takes the key and unlocks the deposit box.
At last I have it. The weapon that I travel back in time for. The sliver of time. Now to keep my
A mystical doorway.
Ah, dear.
The tavern. Whoever created it, maybe. Whatever the devils are doing in the market tent is manifesting. The sliver of time must be destroyed.
where I shall kill General Doom with the sliver of time and become the new leader of the devil.
Well, though Kendona did return to Canada. That's a good news. While Tim Horton is getting phased out, thankfully.
Orthon captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow on his arm.
Smack, smack. And he teleports. Or I thought he was gonna teleport, but didn't. Where down? Hi there, Safan.
You have rescued a considerable number of Stormwitch defenders. Your presence will make a critical difference in the battles to come. The Orthon Archer collapses from your relentless blows. Now, somewhere in this sewer should be the portal to the market tent.
Well. Relaxing with some good raids.
Primus's attempt.
My Abishai minions, come!
Going smooth. Okay, Skull is already up there. We're good to go. Oh, baby. And you, how it's going, my
delicious.
dear?
More! I will have more!
Oh dear, oh dear. Do you believe in a wolf squad raid? You're almost at 20. Nice, nice. And down it goes.
A gigantic devil now stands next to Trimus. It stares disdainfully down at me and bellows, "Why do you suffering tiefling? Why are you so eager to die?"
You're the one who will die when I use the sliver of time to drain your youth. The sliver of time shattered? How?
Get more powerful.
You cannot steal youth from one who is immortal.
No mercy, my lord Sulamanis.
I think I shall take you back to Shelrath and have you put to demolish her. With Sulamani's daughter, you have decimated the Devil's Flying Legions. Only two Abishai stragglers remain.
They must have all wanted a drink in these hot temperatures. Ah, what do you drink when it's hot up
Whatever they
there?
are trying to do, it is happening now.
Legendary infested chain. Ah. A greater token. Well, it is a lot more runes with traditional chest.
This is how history recorded the end of the Devil invasion on Stormreach. Death and destruction across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old world.
Too bad that there's not a way to lock the set combination when upgrading. And more seeds. More seeds to eat. And now the next raid is... Oh, we're doing Alskinif tonight. That has been a few weeks since the last time we did those. Ah. There is no Baba in Basensei.
We both know this will end in violence. Maybe, soldier?
Oh, cannot share days. Oh well. How many past life I still need? Well, I'm nearing the end of getting my first Dragon Disciple on my tank. And I'll have 2 more to go. Then I start leveling my tank to be ready as a tank. And then I have my main past life to do, which I'm currently still on my second Dargainer life. But I think tomorrow I'll have a lot of time. Might be able to reach Shine if I need to. Drop a lurking nap. Then get a fantastic nap, dear bear. Sleep well on them pillows. Rest well like a king. Ah. Have a good nappy. Time to cut the Lord of the Blade. Ah, dear. Na 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 na. Oh, I think that somebody heard that we needed a heal. I'm seeing Zeb logging in on his healer. Oh dear. Oh, welcome back. We do the Lord of the Blade first so that we can impale the Master Artificer with said blades. Ah, dear. Who's gonna be taken? My. Yeah, no, you cannot use twice the same tree. Let's be there in force. Although it would be funky if each race had their tree specialty to put points into.
You cannot defeat us, for we are no longer warforged. We are
Na. Playing stupid would mean playing a group with only tanks. Imagine how slow raids would be if everybody were to play a tank.
group of warforged wait nervously behind a barrier.
Hey! Part of curse cleansing for free. Just randomly appearing during Lord of the Blade raid. Oh my. Lucky.
You've arrived at the base of the forge. It brims with power, with the very forces of life itself.
La 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 la. $4K damage. Let's go. Yeah, doing some raids tonight. For a change of the leveling grind. After that, I'm actually returning to the leveling grind. Na 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 na. Untyped. Pledge rally by symbol of stunning? What even casts a symbol of stunning in this raid? The carries are not enough. This. Excuse me? Ah. Sounds out. Too bad that when it goes across the field that You don't see him in your brother blades. Would still be in the thematic of the about of the blade if he had brother blades on his feet.
The last pillars collapse. The planar portal snaps shut. There's one final wail of anguish, and the nightmare creatures disappear.
Ta-la-la.
The forge's influence on the Lord of Blades
And
appears
that's the end of the raid.
bellows rage and wrath.
Ah. Hey, more video point. How much favors do I have? 3,600. Must have reached 3,700 with this raid. Yeah, I guess I should have went and turned in favors. Ring of Frost. I think the amount of skills has never improved beyond plus 20, do they?
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
For 190. Way bit chilly. Do you swim faster with 200 swim versus 100? Hmm. If only you could transform yourself into a dolphin or a shark with druid transformation. Would you play as a Sawagin? That would make Kartos a Bekanquad. I mean, ain't that the plot in Red Fans?
If you know me at all, then you will understand.
The Grey Sawagin versus the Green Skin.
Please leave my workshop now. My poor guards. How you are
I really want actual underwater combat in DDO, with spears included as actual weapon.
about the choices you make. I'm not a man to be trifled with. Doubtless Chana told you that I am hurting the Warforged. Well, that is not true. Have you encountered the Lord of Blades and his Bladesworn? The Lord of Blades claims that the Warforged are superior. However, I have discovered a way to fix the Warforged. Much as our magnificent dim image of Tokyo.
Everybody there.
This key is surprisingly complex in design. It must open something important.
Haha. Remember when them gear can just drown underwater? I mean, in a way it does make sense, since vampires can be killed by submerging their head in running water.
Token's device for cleansing the souls of the Warforged.
Yeah, I have one with his book. One swiftness. Na, 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 na. Lightning guards. I am personally quite surprised to see more fire dragonoids around. Usually people do less sailing.
I can see that I will have to try a bit harder. Deploy the sentinels and the heavy goal while you're busy with those. I will here. Trick.
Wood. The golems on the north side are done. And there should be a third one on the south door.
appears above shoulder. What could it mean? Muscle spasm.
Remember that healers cannot heal stupid. Oh dear. Well, just more electric damage.
Concentrates and begins to weave a new arcane pattern. You've got to do something about those power crystals. Your muscles spasm as the floor below you starts.
Na 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 na. La la la. Na, 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 na.
Blast you! Stubbornness will ruin everything. It's time for me to end this. Prepare the Titans!
So, what's the plan for the Titan?
I dare say that these Warforged Titans are masters.
Hmm.
Everything I know of these magnificent creations. I will have to reconsider.
La la la. Now the risk to the same person getting Titan. Ah. Well. 49% double shot. And a success. And now what comes after Dargainer man? Hunt, threaten, relentless. Hey, a +8 and total. Grats, Blob. +8 tome. Success. Now to go set the world on fire. Get him.
Both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Hmm. 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 Ah, dear. Hmm. 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 They're quick. They're taking a quick breaky. Hmm. La, 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 la. Likewise, apparently, without needing to press enter to go through NPC dialogue, you can just set up a key for choice 1 and spam that instead. Yeah, I put that to the button before the number 1 on the keyboard. I learned that only last week. Option, key mapping, choice, and then you can set up the choice to click. Go through dialogue real quickly. Yeah. And I have not learned that since last week. Thing is, this game has also a lot of shortcuts. Even the hireling bar, you can set up shortcuts for what they should be doing. Although for some reason Well, it goes to Ironing 5-5, which I guess is the maximum ironing one can have at one time. Then there's ironing interact. Reaper Tree, Reaper Destiny, Monster Manual, the help menu control page. You're gun fishing. Get me a nice salmon. uh. I actually don't want the camera touched by that. Expect nothing but him for Reaper Tree Hull gear. For main. Nah, that's unrealistic. Maybe for One Piece you can get that overhaul. But getting that for Hull for all your main pieces just seem impossible. I don't have that much Reaper frag. I have about 300 Reaper frag sleeping. That I basically just use if it's something that has the right mythic bonus, which really does not happen that often. He's going to the crafting storage. Collect a bag. But yeah, I don't have that many, despite all the years of playing. Ah. Oh, are we good to start? Are we good? Hmm. Hmm. Yes, we good. People has returned. Only 4 raids left for the night.
Looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. Servants stand clearly.
Start.
Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light.
Christian and Storm.
Looks like the air itself.
Sitting on this bench like they were supposed to do, although it's a little half. Well, I guess I'm not having a shot. Are there any candy sellers? This is ah dear. Are we all here? Seems like we are.
Calm voice projects itself into your minds. Desire, flame. I cannot believe it.
Legend says that a monster killed by the right person exploding chicken nuggets.
Coming coterminous with something. Cannot yet. Please approach the will be, will be. Haste reigns.
Ah, dear.
The ethereal form of Vector.
Kinda wish it was more distinct. Approach the tier. They could have just put one little circle right in front of it, just to trigger the sequence. It's kind of unclear to this day where we have to walk when they say approach the tier. I'm so confused about that. Ah.
Baylor needs little convincing.
Ah, dear. They say people look good in a camo shirt and in hunting gear.
Baylor teleports. Still close by. Hear its guttural chant. More rifts begin to form.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna heal back up. We're damaging him too fast. Now it's time to go all in. Na 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 na. Hmm.
Flame wind touches your mind.
Ignition, the bastard sword. Ah. Well, I suppose I don't have any cosmetic for it. I have one for the hex, but not the best sword. I mean, maybe you'll get an upgrade tome from the Mimic. You never know. On to the next raid. Hunt. We be hunting booty. Would be funny to do an art and cock in the web on a Thursday raid. La, 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 la. Come hunt some booty. Ah, dear. Don't be afraid of the booty. Although we're soon arriving the time where the items in Threat and Relentless should be able to be crunched into set augment, no? Usually it's once the level cap increase that it happens. What does ignition look like? I kind of forgot. Yeah, it's not looking bad. Neutral. Hey there, dear agent of neutrality. I hope that you had a wonderful stream out there. You cannot escape your fate. Thank you for the raid. Sadly, nobody has party time because nobody takes the destiny that, well, the cyan feet that throws confetti everywhere. You got the chest piece from the desire request in Teti. We're gonna upgrade it in Terra of Demogorgon. Ah. Funny enough, I did get it the last time I did a nerd in Tetimar. Because I was curious of what cosmetic it looked like. I didn't use it to feed just yet. You were running 3 characters at once. And you tried it, it took you. Na 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 na. Four or 5 run and float helped you. I have not seen that guy in an eternity. Yet I still have a snowman named after him. Because he let it snow. Off she goes. Oh, I hope that the upgrade will be worth it for that armor, and that you'll get a fantastic rest for your rest of the night. Oh, natural. Well, yeah, the benefits of single-player games is that you can play them offline. Souls... Well, that's kind of a bad timing for the soul. Getting a circle while on it. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Ah dear. Sadly, you cannot Radiant Shield the Greater Ruin. Pamuran Palace. And then to Tret. Well, Pamura's ring and the stable stone can be crunched. Have to trip. Can I threaten somebody with a good time? Although the other nice thing about that ring is that you can use it as a light absorb swap. La 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 la. It's not even a legendary quest. Threatening with a good time. Going all stabby shanky with a shanty tear. Hmm. Do people even take the time to read these days? Legendary waterworks cannot hurt you. Legendary DP. I forgot the name of the quest that goes all the way around the waterworks. Hiding in plain sight. Ain't hiding in plain sight the quest where you have to go all the way across the waterworks? For the flagging for. Come here. You cannot escape the archery. You go down, lady.
Returning to her home plane.
Well, there's one more barrier. To weaken that lady. Do I have anything to close? Yeah, I can stop in there. Yeah, we can get there. Ah, dear. Na, 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 na. Cut it down. He got bound. And off you go. And all according to plan. We're zooming. But now to wait for the phylactery to get destroyed. Do not block. Yeah. Now, how long will that take? Yeah. Time to take you out. String 7 on. Burn, burn, burn. Things gotta be hot. I am at 4 stack fire. Have to stand away for a bit. Or that's gonna get too spicy. Oh dear. Some more barrier frags. Yeah, I should. I guess I should try to collect again the barrier fragments. No, the DC gets worse. Yeah. And then the last trade. Goodbye, Zeb. Goodbye. Hope to see you again. La 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 la. Hope to see you again. Yeah, it's a bad idea. The final raid, and after that, leveling grind.
It's eerily calm, the dusty entrance to the
Hmm.
the wax statues on display.
Too bad that 3-barrel Cove does not have a 3-barrel shotgun somewhere. Ah, dear. Scheiße. Everybody's in. Stealing fancy hats.
What could have caused damage? Things have been difficult lately. With the cold weather, more people come to the museum looking for a warm place to visit. But even that hasn't pulled in enough gold to heat the place. Still, as Johanna says, we can survive anything as long as we have it. I've been working late lately, finishing touches on it. Johanna brought me here in the workshop. Time passed so much faster with her. She is truly the light of my life. More wax statues. Very intent on stuff. Massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard.
Oh.
Flanked by a pair of towering statues. Large flames rise from the ground.
I have not even noticed somebody was gripped.
The strange figure
Oh dear. The only thing that could make the quick cutter of the relentless Juggernaut more dangerous is if he could spin Legend of Zelda style around the ring while spinning. Ah dear. Don't forget, nobody needs reflex in this raid, I think. Spin, spin, spin. Off goes the lamppost. Catch a ride. Get your Digistruck vehicle in your pockets. Oh dear. Won't replay these games too. Well done with the Borderlands. Oh, got that hand. Sometime I reroll chest, but mostly the heroic chest, since the shard cost is low. Legendary never. The price is way too high per reroll to make it worth it. And for the few shards I have, I kind of want to keep them for when I need to trade feats at Fred. Rather than buying a lesser part, as it's more cost effective. Minute power. You can use shard to not wait for the timer. Although I usually do quick feat trade when I basically need my endgame tank to be level, well, to do the leveling of my endgame tank as a DPS, but then trade the feats as I need. And that does require a lot of trade feats. Whether I use single weapon fighting or two-handed fighting. Victory. Well, that was nice. All the raids done. Bonus raid. Oh my. To buy it or not to buy it. And no, I should do my start my leveling. Thank you for hosting all these raids. I'll be going back to my leveling grind. It was a nice turn. Goodbye. And the Achambanish raid. But I'll be satisfied with the raids that were settled to start with. Now to do Walloon. Well, I guess I could have jumped for the cock in the web. These can be nice weapons. And is that 1, 5, and 6 real? I did my flagging. Yeah. Why not? I am at the level limit. Why not? I'll bite to that. They just started. Please, 1-5 is a lot of XP. I gotta get to 30 tonight. Like that tomorrow, I can level up my main. I have only Walloon and Stormborn left in the I forgot to turn in something. Maybe I forgot to turn in 1-4. Wait, how do I get out of there?
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
I did turn in everything. Why can't I get in then? Excuse me? Now I can by abandoning.
You emerge into the vault's central shaft. Already verge of Karna, the corridor is divided by 4 squares, lined with deadly-looking electrical tracks crashing into the hall with proposal.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Let's see. On the first try. Yeah, actually good shine. Come on, let me there. Na, 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 na. Cut. Na, 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 na. Easy peasy. The leveling should be doing fine. I hope that the whole team will be successful in the Deathworm quest. And that there would be lots of dragon jerky. Is dragon jerky a thing? When the meat is all dried up. Oh. Is there? Part of me will always forget that I have to toggle this ability back on. The Warlock imbue dice and the aura every time that I log back into the character. Right now I am level 26. Yesterday I've grinded from level 16 to 26 in the 9 hours. Yeah, hopefully I get the remaining 3 million XP. Well, I'm just doing quick TRs. if the XP that was asked was lower, maybe I wouldn't rush this much. Yeah, all levers were turned. North is done.
Drow Empress Vale stands here, hooked, ready for action.
The west is in progress. I'm not making you look bad. I have all the accomplishment feat, but I'm kind of never grinding for all the heroic lives. And I'm already kind of juggling between 3 tunes. Was on my character does 12 for the raids of tonight. Then I'm back on Bloodostrum, I push tank. And then I'll be working on my main for my push DPS, depending of what people would ever need.
This card represents
Gotta go strong.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
this gargantuan
Well, yeah. That's for all spellcaster that learn spells via level up. And we get a the door. If you want to swap more spells at a time, you can get a dragon blood from your saga and giant hold. You get 2 dragon blood from the favor turn in. Not saga, favor turn in. That's a different person that you have to talk to in the marketplace for the organs and favors. Ah, come on, game. Don't be so jerkward. Let me jump there. Then you're pretty much locked in your spell selection for now, till your next life, or in 3 days, whatever happens first. Jeez. Oh my god. The leader had to lock people out of the raid. That door does not reopen once the end fight starts.
Cold, thin winds swirl around you as you step into the core of the vault of night.
Hmm. Is there enough people still?
The
Hmm. Where did we got stone? Ah, dear.
Read? I see that my words have been wasted. Come, let us write our destinies in blood.
Vala, vala, vala. Gotta take care of you. Hmm. After that, I think it would be a good time for me to take a quick breaky. For the grind to go on. As the race took a while. Na, 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 na. I can direct for the racers. Not really great. But that's it. Na, 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 na. Bank favors. Then I can level up to level 27. Due to that trading massive XP. At least on the first time. It's not too bad on subsequent. And then I can spend the remainder of my Reaper coin. At least that was quick. I got 2 destiny points out of that. Alright, I'll be RP and be right back. See you soon, you wonderful. I'll try to be quick. Hmm. Alright. Will be good to go. Dear. So far, so good. Yeah, I usually make it invisible when I'm away. I guess I forgot today. It kind of happens when it loses tracking.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel.
Time to go.
Fallen master.
And time to deal with what's upcoming.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Zoom.
The stone culvert.
Gotta run, gotta go. These quests ain't gonna do by themselves. So gotta get him.
The woman's life ebbs away, her parental unit consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
Oh, the body's going down. Oh, are you the last one?
Protecting the
You
camp.
were the last one.
You'll be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall.
Na 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 na.
A strange glow suggests that there's some...
Well. Cheese.
The back crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault.
La 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 la.
Down right in the middle of the camp.
Could you not run all the way across the screen? You don't have the right to escape. No, no.
As the gate
Oh, it's going well. Nah, I'd be waiting for you. I was right at the end. I don't know. No, I have not touched Arcane Trickster. I look at what test I use, and if it's not something I'm playing, I usually don't jump into trying them. Na 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 na.
Harvest Hall. A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
I don't know. Improved Deception allows you to do sneak attack solo, basically. There's no, if you're with nobody else.
A commanding voice calls out to you. Harvest Hall. I must. The leader of these thugs calls out to you. You bumpkins won't stop. Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them? Footsteps echo from down the hall. You took their lives. I'll take yours. One of the thieves' lackeys join her fight as she cries out. The head of the criminal
Sadly, I cannot really I cannot really give a good answer on that either, since I have not clutched Arcane Tricksters. Shari just did an Arcane Trickster on her main.
Harvest Hall as a place to rest.
Well, you'll have to test it by yourself. Spotted a game. Sherry and Noreen have both done days.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling ruins. With their help, you may be able to see the explosion that tears apart the section of the building. Then, a mysterious force
I'm now in lesson deception. I mean, you ask question, I do the quest.
exclaims the voice in the rafters.
I play to play.
Nearby rooftop.
Ah.
In fact, it's only. Don't delay.
Says the voice.
It ain't my time. Their lives. Yours. So get moving.
I am in lesson deception, not sure of the point. It's called the Warehouse District on the map. I see your little blue Dutch. Like I was seeing it on the last quest, when I finished the quest. Or that wasn't there.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant
Finishing quests so fast that sometimes people that I team up with don't realize it's actually already done. I didn't think that was feasible.
As the levels launch,
Get out, lizard. You're fired.
a gate unlocked. The voice taunts you with some
Na.
The magistrates. They're all our puppets.
and the voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there.
I'm on there.
So you can clear.
Don't you be shy. I'm just gonna wipe the floor while your face goes all the way in the sewers.
Flying cars. As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again. We meet at long last.
But speed is what makes monk fun. Na, 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 na. Ridiculous.
You should rescue any of your allies that still live.
So many cookies. It was worth keeping the mob spawning during the fin fight.
You are
Nom
greeted by
nom
all of your
nom.
allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Ah. Easy peasy. But yeah, tonight I'm grinding to 30. I'm kind of hyper focused on that. I have only Wedding and Storm 1 left. And then rounding up the XP with something else. Not to my knowledge. Think it dead.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach.
Usually it's only for the weekend, and we're not in the weekend anymore. No XP boost on that regard.
It's become a shadow of Wayward, where the streets are hollow.
Onto the army of shadows.
At the door waves away. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Smash it all.
The shade vanishes back into its tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
Yeah, you died too. Congratulations.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. Defiant Dargainer falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Key. Come on now, like a big family. will take good care of you. Like it's nobody's business. Although from what I've heard, these sneak attack bonus that you do get on every cast, while is mostly effective if you use magic missile. Open. Power of man. Yes, Ali can just walk through, so not gonna be effective. Do you have Dido? You can skip that one today. I mean, it's mostly for you. I can instant recall. Yeah. Although it's nice to see that we can skip D1. Ah dear. Damage over time. BOP. Ain't that beautiful?
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karleth has gone too far.
Says the Nether
He's become unpredictable even for a Shidarkai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind never understand.
Responds the Shadarkai.
The Shadow Curse is strong. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Smash and smash.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
What's really putting you so weak?
Discover the key while searching the desk.
Well, don't need the last door then. Can just swing.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I never did like you, you know. It pains me to think
The
you'll be torn.
no.
You've saved the poor captain from being mauled by the Howlers. Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my cat.
Smash, smash, smash.
You think you can kill more? Good.
Quick cutter. I don't know of what you're talking about.
Thought you saw one of the
It's really just how quick cutters that builds them. Aww. Abandoned cookies, in my bag you go.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this
It
area
have
must
all
have
this
the key.
golden lights.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
Ah.
Says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be...
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his hand, tripping level. He's killing the prisoner.
Ah, it's nice to see quick kills again.
You've saved the captain from Karleth's deadly devices.
Ah, that's nice. Roar. An update.
We do what we must to complete
While I'm turning the quest in to get the mirror. Na 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 na. Have it. Time to finish well in half. Why would you be useless? Ah.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of
Always in the inventory.
suddenly. You're
I'm basically starting south.
nearby shadow gathered any more.
Come here, little ball.
An aura of magic emanates from the light of it. You should gather any more you find.
Na 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 na. Oh, since I did get the Shin Bastard Sword. I'm definitely gonna glamour it later.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from
But I also like axes.
seems to have been expected.
Na 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 na.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls.
You got her.
The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
And with the magician past life, you get another magic missile.
A cluster of glowing
I was keeping you when I was doing a cut of the skin. Now I can just slay you.
bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
I kind of need it. Yeah, but I'm already out of the room. I got what I wanted there.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around.
That carnage was approaching, but then got denied.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Oof.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. Nexus is formed. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Trade school seems a lot better, I guess.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a captain.
Considering the amount of video that I've been watching for a while, it seems like in construction, there's also a lot of an epidemic of shoddy housing that are being made. Like really expensive houses that basically hold by hopes and dreams with how bad they're made. It's like they're about to self-destruct. It's pretty bad as well.
falls, breaking his hold over Orphan. Orphan quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and Shadowfell.
Not just that, it's also the fact that it's people from other countries that are basically hired to do the construction. From countries that don't even have schools, that can't even put a nail in the planks.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
But have standards. Same standard for everybody. Doesn't matter where they come from. What do I take? Just a double strike. Yep. Now I get to use my big weapon, now that I'm level 28. Things will get melted even faster. I mean, the game can be pretty trolly. I have 1420 crit chance with my level 20 weapon. And I roll a lot of, and I hit a lot with only 2s and 3s. When the dice says no, there's not really much I can do with the killing speed. But it's still fast enough. Considering that last life I was doing Dargainer Mind Cleaver with a cut of the skin just to get that plus 3 MMR. And let's have view. Although now I have to start reusing my death point key.
You skulking, spying little nobleman, says one. That is rich. Now let this game end. There. Now you can't go scurrying back to the way you
Wizard teleports with Orifon, leaving the others behind to fight. As if I would waste my time.
And now with a raid weapon. Time to slay and lay waste. Not when I'm already at 6.2 million XP. After this chain I should have my 7 million. What?
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Dance of death.
Knowles stand guard over a magic
I'll find you.
more magic barrier.
Good thing that I've basically made a Soul Razor and a reflection of Black Razor on pretty much all my main tunes. Just because of how solid they are for TR as a melee. There was a time where they were endgame weapons. but they do make for an excellent leveling weapon. Once level 30 is nearly there. Lifeblood. Hey, as long as you arrive before I'm done with the quest, it's all fine. Oh. It's an increasing the minimum level of magic missile. Yeah. Smash. Sure. Now get your ass in there.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, and Sky has ordered your death, she continues. Magic orbs destroy
And
Shy's
I've been yeeted.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shields.
You gotta have some snacks. Ah la la la.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and
I just arrived there. God damn it. Being ejected as I jump up. That was troll. Yeah, I know you're not even getting these small trap bonus even if you were at 10. Yeah. It's not worth dealing with the traps in that quest. Ah. Not all quests are created equal for trap bunnies. Well, nor conquest and ransack. Some you can, some you cannot. And you can only roll with it. To self. Teleport. Yeah, come with me. Well, you're not. It's not exactly shaving a whole lot of time.
You finally reached the rendezvous point deep in the storm horns. The Harper gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the
Get them
boats is
nose.
Here, it's gone now.
I'll be done with the RP pretty soon.
Convoys arrive.
The final stretch.
With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. The army has been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
Pretty easy when you have the perform. Don't even have to fight them. The most useful skills in DDO. The charisma base with perform, deploy, intimidate, and bluff. Then would come the trapping skills of search, disable device, open lock, and spot. Auto spot is wisdom base instead of being intel base. Also, I don't really use shard to teleport to the quest, but I'm pretty sure you could fire up breaking the rank. You think you can handle all the mods? No more, no left. Now we can just wait for 2 minutes. I am on a dragon disciple. I'm not even on a dragon mode. There's no RAR. I have no CC. Yeah, the raids were pretty good. They were smooth. Hmm. Come on, don't just heat up these crabs. Ah, la la la. That may be a bit too much into the hole. Like, where I'm standing is the best place to put CCs, if you have any. Ah. Oh my. 10 seconds.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Time to deal. Cutting with a hot knife.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half.
That's all for the nose. I guess maybe they died too fast to know if it works. And zoom. Vroom
You've eliminated
vroom.
every supply convoy. Not a single
Nobody
one of the
left
troops
behind.
of Netherese army. Kyra Armon has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
If you wanted to be faster on your racial, you would be doing monk. But you wanted to try something new. But do you enjoy it so far? At the very least.
The giant general, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
While his adventure is the RP killing enemies. That was the enemy in this camp. archetype is still the same class, just with a different pitch. Right now I'm doing Dragon Disciple, even though I have done my monk lives. Just because I want more precision on my turn.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
I don't like doing past life without purposes rather than just get them all. I rather make my fun build as soon as possible, while still having my completionist feat. Ah. That's why I kind of just level quickly on R1. I mean, yesterday we've done some R3, just because we wanted some more Reaper XP. Or rather, you wanted the party to get some more. I know that you have all of them already. When I'll be done, I did get my 156 on my main, so I can take it a little more lightly once I start doing my, well, continuing my TR on my main as my focus. With the right people, I wouldn't even mind doing R10 leveling from level 1 to 30 just to say, we've done it. It's 7 streamed. Enjoy all the problems that would come into the run without having you playing it. The problem is finding the right people that would play with me for however long. No. At least with the same people, whether they're noob or not, at least you know with what you stand. And at least it makes the run possible. Because even somebody that is just starting to learn the game is certainly, it's not a place to do R10 heroic with them just yet. But if they are brave enough and are spot free, and okay, let's try your bravery. Yes, we arrived. You have to be further of them, not closer. Otherwise you get the blocked message. And know that. Sometimes the magician, the wizard, is just two winged hells. It can be randomly at 2 points in the map, where there is these blue spheres. Because you know that all the magic is stored in the bombs, so he's surrounding himself with a wire.
Behind the palisade are single cave openings. The overpowering stench of hill giants wafts over
Where? Oh.
says the Nether. Mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you arrived, hill giants.
Come on, giant. Don't be that way. Don't be like a freaking fly. Actually, just this month I re-enabled my VIP. I got enough support from lovely viewers that I could afford it this time when I was half a year wet out. Yeah, the game has problems. Open.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the
Now then,
says Drake.
I will get my own.
Congrats on your unusable Reaper point. Oh dear. Dear. Ah dear. I guess from a different viewpoint, I could see why younger people barely touched the DO. There's not really any collectible aspect to the game.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orifon has arranged to meet torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold.
For new blood, they kind of have the solution, but it would mean making the free code actually permanent, so that people that are free to play have, well, something to play for long. Everything that is not expansion should be playable by all players.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems boring and somewhat clear. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down. A monstrous army has made a base of operations.
One is just normal content. They're premium when they should be free to play.
There was no sign of one or any other frost giant to be seen.
Talking the webbies, well, right now some part of it would be used in the next expansion. Hydro Weapon Master, you can upgrade them. And same for a lot of the accessories. If you want.
Still not a single frost giant among the army's host. Far into the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you.
I am on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so... That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to...
Lamordia is very nice to fit all your stats or what you need for your build. But damn that it does take a long time to fill all the augment slot.
Disappointed.
So many ingredients to get.
I've done my
Found the frost giant run against a netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir, a massive orb of some kind can be the dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain
Thankfully, the gear of the next expansion is not that exciting. Yeah. Yeah, the biggest negative of a lot of the Lamordia quests is that there's basically 4 points that have long cutscene, just as long as just business. I don't remember anybody praising the just business cutscene with how annoying it is every life. But it's there at 4 points in Lamordia, multiplied by 4. Ah! Yeah, the community screams a lot that each quest should be treated like basically the Ravenloft expansion, a teleporter to each quest, so that groups don't have to wait an eternity for people to arrive in the quest. But they keep making the wilderness larger and larger. It's like it would kill them to be more player friendly for those that start. Right now there's so many past lives that they should just permanently reduce the XP needed to get to 20 and keep it at 1.9 million. Me too, and I've done it on 2 characters. But yet I would prefer if there was that quality of life. For new players to catch up. The only reason they double the XP over lives is just for the XP pot sales, and they do as much as possible to waste time with cutscene. That's the thing, it's a vicious cycle they've created. And
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
and finally, what goes up? Do I have some more points? Some more chaos. Ah. Oh, it definitely would help. The thing they should have done for the mount of the Borderlands is basically have a range for players to try out the mounts there. And if they like it, they can, well, they can get it. Like, as much as PvP has been pretty much slain with all the damage increase, there could have been some mount race as a mini game. Feed them mount, train them, make them faster. And that's really one thing that DDO does not have compared to other MMO. There's no downtime minigame really. Only quest. Na 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 na.
It must be useful to the Netherese somehow.
So you wouldn't mind replaying one of the older quests from time to time just for a change of pace, rather than just playing the same quest over and over. Let me climb up, please. Funny you say that, there's a lot of players in the forum that are asking for veteran reincarnation to start at level 4.
Rays off the wall. Path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. A Netherese ore that floats beside a bed.
Well, that UMD check. Let's get the trap news.
Success. All the
Oh no,
barriers in one
you're
will
successful.
knock
You were supposed to fail for trap
down.
news.
Success. All the barriers in one
Oh
will
well,
knock
you're
down.
too good. Rip. Oh dear.
Hidden behind a banner at the back of the cells, a gold Netherese orb.
But yeah, on the things that you missed earlier during the year is that we were getting Quiver of Electricity for free. And I got them upgraded on 4 characters that I tier a lot. So 30% hand speed. and not having to use the 25% play keys from the Borderlands for once after so many years.
There you are. Right. Right. Let's meet before the chamber. You found your crest.
Little crest and a silver key. Nice, nice. Just gonna smash that and run.
You have the crest. What are you waiting for? After you.
The key fits neatly into the Netherese ore. Somewhere nearby, a very long fingers of darkness pour out from the other side.
Yeah, it's fair. At least you'll have the big quest done on your TR.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key.
Oh dear. Big old proud to steal a kill. Oh dear.
I'll guard your back.
The head wizard Celadon speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
Where you're going?
Deal with this nuisance.
Your turn, lady.
Says Celadon.
I can finish the spell once I try.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
We were a bit
Breaking
late
heist
to
rock.
but look up. One of the
Far
You
wide.
are greeted by cold whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march toward here. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
Zoom zoom. Bed and bed puppies. Oh, don't you knock me out. Imagine being a doctor having to take care of patient 3 times your size. Paid you.
The magic barrier to the store amid the storeroom's clutter or ornate chest. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used. Yeah, it's not what I had in mind when I asked about taking care of patient many times your own size. I was more thinking giants, healthy giants. But I'm already obese, kind of cute person. Oh God.
If you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion now you will become its first victims.
If you want, you can just untap credit at Wizard, but I destroy this class. Na 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 na. Shouldn't be too long. And now it's all down. Well, that should do some work on him. Should move the plot a bit forward. Guys. And yet, right now, Arcane Trickster is the strongest spellcaster in the game. Well, the main appeal is that your your uh, your DCs for your spells that are Arcane Tricksters from the cores. Your stolen spell is that it's basically equal to your disabled device. Getting crazy IDCs on them. You choose your selection carefully. Ah, directly Shadow Vines.
Behold, the fury of Netherrealm shall fall upon you. I'll deal with you myself.
Na, 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 na. Where are you?
This glacier floating myself. I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
And now where would the wizard appear? Na, 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 na. Let our lap around.
Here we are.
Na, 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 na.
I'll leave you, failure. My invasion, falling out of the sky. You have paid with your lives, as I.
There we go. We got that jump option. Eh. At least we did some questing tonight. I probably won't be seeing you in my leveling till my next live. Well, that's only my first Dragon Disciple live. I'm doing 2 more Dark Dargainer Dragon Disciple.
By me, for honor and for the crown.
Well, I don't know. Well, that's why I'm not too sure. I have yet to pick up my sagas, and I'm already at 7 million XP. So I'm most likely gonna return in Heroic afterward and continue my main on my second Dwargarth. While I'm basically waiting for the TR timer to end. Ah, no. I won't be able to TR back to 15 till tomorrow at 1 a.m.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Na, 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 na.
We do what we must to complete the
With all these sagas, I'm exactly at 18 million XP. Well, seems like I'm doing some more quest. Yesterday I did get a little carry through a nurse 6 out of Dread, but I kind of missed 2 quests. So I'm probably gonna do both now. The entry quest and the crab in town. Na, 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 na. He will absorb. Yeah. Just gonna do that.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god.
Yes.
It all started back in the storm reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor.
Ah, dear.
Find him. You were caustic land
Well, now it's literally final stretch.
suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange club. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the quantum secret. The magical artifact. Amplify the artifact.
Hmm.
Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly felt
How much is it? 50k. And probably 100k from the crowd. I don't remember when was the last time I played a caster.
taking on a new and terrifying shape.
In years. Because I have not seen any single buff or casters in so long.
As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the conquered secrets.
Although you can still cast while blocking, too.
Let us finish the business. Wow. Here's the artifact.
I mean, it depends of the circumstances. If you're doing your 10 and there's a tank, you probably have the time. Or if you need the blocking absorption from that divine feat, like the roar of a T-Rex, for example, you'll be pressing block anyway. Reduce that damage.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the ring.
It's kinda now that I realize that I might have really done a lot of over-leveling yesterday. I'm about to be done way sooner than I thought I would be. Well, I guess it would allow me to do some catch-up, as last time I was not able to do much on my main in progress. Only out of dread and Morbium. So it's not too bad. Okay, no problem. See ya.
Called up from up above. All hands on deck. The signals up.
Hmm.
Teleporting.
What? Gonna take good care of you and get my saga done.
Forget any thought of escape. The owl has already teleported. Know this.
Good
Your
evening.
trapping is planned by my will. I control the only way out of the Isle of Dread.
Ah, dear.
For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread.
Well, back on being alone.
There's a sudden thud, then a rending
Frankly, what do I do? To do something easy. Get all my remainder XP.
So we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna. Shipwrecked in the mysterious isle of
Not much in effort. Detail, skip, display, flame, utter word cards.
To complete the mission.
As its cards let him kind of low in. Then how much XP? 159k. Yeah, I can just get that from a little round in Salt Marsh. But also getting some more sentient XP. And double dip at a time.
Those moves will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
So to start the local church.
Fisherfolk and sailors come to this thriving temple.
No hair there.
To the god of the sea.
Then the haunted house.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs.
It's not a big explosion, but it should be all I need.
Get laid down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Yeah. I am actually ahead of schedule. Good thing that I went into the raids. Was a bit easy turned, but it was actually the right choice. And no giant. Taking it lightly.
This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of this.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you.
Nothing from you. Then down the hill. And check if the croco is there. It is, in fact, not there today. Skeleton. And the lizard folk fortress.
Fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is
Go here.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
In the boat.
seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Dead lizard folk.
And judging from the corpses, it was a battle that the lizard folk clearly lost.
Hmm.
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress years ago. They're using
Sawagins.
invasion of the coast.
Then this broken boat.
The deck is littered with dead sailors. They didn't die in the wreck. Their wounds suggest that they were slain with spears.
Oh, you're there. Good care, good care. The frogs.
Down beneath the carpet, strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
And no water weird.
This small druid's grove is a quiet haven of
The grove. The scrag.
Get laid down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Hmm. The fire
Those folk have
camp.
built a crude shrine as a way of marking the new boundary of their territory.
The dirt frog.
Section of a dinosaur. It seems to be made
Broccoli.
mud lead to a dark and stinking pit.
Manticore's hub.
The mission's going well.
No displacer beast. No shambler. No cottage.
A lone cottage stands here, abandoned.
Campfire.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
The gatekeeper is there. The only red name with a champion status. Elemental Fairy. It's always Elemental Fairy with this gatekeeper too.
The advantage is ours.
The beetle is not there. Flump, flump, flump. Ah,
For a
the
moment,
dump stairs.
a sprawling pit and a foul smell. What vile thing have you discovered? Then you realize it's the town dog.
And finally, the catch of the day.
The
Crocodile. Ready, I'm missing 2k. I'm missing 1k experience. Well, that much close enough of being done. In that case, just gonna reset it. And so nothing downstairs.
What vile thing have you discovered? Then you realize it's the town dog.
And the beetle present itself. And that's Canna. That was really not a whole lot. But it's done. At least for that first cycle. Gotta get out of it. Then I gotta clean up my inventory. Unnamed items that are just there to feed the sentient will be done as such. Should be I did not get any repeat frag. Nom nom nom. To the sentient you feed. Next year, like golden guy will be going over there. And these alarms, I'll be keeping them. Do I need a more celestial beach? Yeah, just in case. Well, my cache has already been emptied. Iconic card. let's come to seeds so that I can just forget it till the next life. And then to see how long I have to wait. Considering that I can do some good advancement on my main. One more hours. Yeah, I might be able to reach Giant Hall. From Mist of Ravenloft to Giant Hall 1. We'll do that tonight. One day and 41 minutes. In 41. Part of me is driving me crazy. Last time that I did TR it was near 1 AM. Which seems like it's pushing it to 1 AM 10 minutes. And it seems to add a 10 minutes every time. Yeah, well. At least I'm done with my Dargainer for tonight. Hi there, Flash. Level cap get. And if I can reach Giant Hall tonight, it means that tomorrow, since it would still be on this guy that I'll be continuing, maybe I could even claim the second burger life. Welcome by. I hope that you had a wonderful Monday. I can get that around. Can use my Hades grasp till 15. Head on to the death house.
Small distant voices scream from nowhere.
I hope that the Monday of everybody treated them well.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten. We've been here so long.
Time to run, time to race against them clock.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins. distant voice seems pleased.
We can rescue. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Na, 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 na. A little reverend.
At the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Smash. And a bladed corner. Taking some spider repeat. 3 spiders were dead. 13 pieces.
The monster's around here someplace.
Hmm.
Stinks.
Go, my little dinosaur. Go pull that lever for me.
The sound of chanting
Little fettered
echoes from down the
friend.
hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting. He is the ancient. He is the land. The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die.
Not even a polite. And I'm getting a free killer cream. Ah.
And something stirs in the water.
Have a good night.
The creature
Dear.
collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster.
Good night.
Time to sleep. Good night.
there's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Ah. Meat
Ragged and
times.
scary come from the other side of the window. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers threats.
Will a wisp confirm having bones?
Those are not feathers. They are human teeth.
Nope. I'm not letting you work.
This corpse is nearly beyond recognition. So savagely has it
Na, 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 na. And now, where would the ghost appear? Hmm. Valentine. Where must you be? You ought to be shy. And just have a song. Where must you be? In the corner back there.
The ghosts stole Morgantha and peasants with joyless faces and broken eyes.
Ah,
An indistinct murmur,
Xing.
Misguided soul. You thought that they did not know? Enough of this. Kill him, and we'll feast on their several minds.
that's the last of them. Now, for the pilators within the wing.
Knock knock.
Comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, going forward out of the bubbling, tarry cocktail.
I am there with a cleaver and a meat grinder. No more hugs.
All of this, whispers Valentina's ghost. The oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the window with billowing
Quickly.
juices. It is time to go.
And an invitation to dinner. Oh, from the last time I seem to have forgotten 20. My collectible bag. I'm already overflowing with remnants. Open up, banker. I have things to deposit. On to Castle Ravenna. Give me them cards. Misère. Hmm. Wala, hindi wine cellar. Oh, from the bottom up. Tonight.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact.
The three cars are kind of random.
But will you
There's
know
two where
which
you'll
one
have
is
to go into that guest town.
Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance and determination. Despair reach your ears and fill the horror. As you step into the dining room, the music abruptly halts. I am, of course, Count Spark on
Hello, lady.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had
And the
not
keystone
told
is
you
at
the
the
war
chopper.
barriers around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them,
So
finding the
level
icon of
1,
Ravenloft would be
basement 2 and 3. For this variant. Na, 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 na.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill at paper. He ignores you, completely absorbed in his work.
Little ghouls.
Putrid evil radiates from his skeleton corpse as it rises to challenge you. Its eyes gleam with malice, and dark prayers to evil gods whisper from its form. With a shriek of rage, the
In
lingering
the
spirit
level
of its
3.
beast is banished from this realm. You have found the keystone, but the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
Rar, Dallas. Rar. How are you tonight? I've been well. I've just finished capping my Dargainer. So now I'm back onto my main at level 12. And starting some more progress while I wait on the TR timer.
This room barely contains a brooding metal tower. Faint light glows from a starry night sky painted on the ceiling. There is no obvious way into
Top
the tower.
power
You
soft
discover the
tower.
icon of Ravenloft among some
I
trifles.
I assume that you logged off since you're about to go
You
to
thank good
sleep.
fortune it had not yet been placed within.
Ah,
A sense of peace washes
well, who knows, mate,
as you hold
where I would be tomorrow.
and
As I'm most likely gonna start my session on my main for when it comes to tomorrow.
according to Esmeralda, the only way out is to the south.
And I have about 3 hours of progress that I can make tonight. There's a little bonus.
Portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare, his image begins to move.
And that floor breaking is why I was not taking the direct path. And I've never seen him teleport so much in a while. Especially this fast. Almost bedtime. I hope that you'll get the best of sleep. Oh dear. Maybe tomorrow we'll get to play a bit together. If the stars do align.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
And up to level 13. Standard fighter. Already have critical slashing. My training. One more quick range. With the battle
the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Gianthold.
And then to the rest of Ravenloft. Dragon Disciple Dargainer. Oh my. Being able to use the hex training while being centered with a battle axe in the teeth of Dragon Disciple while being permanently small. Everything will stick together. And it goes pretty solidly. Raking all the booty.
The mansion looks abandoned, but according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Bro. Ah. No. Depending of how much progress that I can do tonight and tomorrow, maybe I can claim a second Dargainer in the between time of waiting for my TR cycles. Hopefully I can get away with that. Hopefully. Zoom. Let's see, Ravenna,
Slumped in the throne
Lord's
is a corpse,
March, a
armed with a
minute,
Without looking up, it says simply,
Giant Hold.
the Revenant shakes his head.
Maybe the after 14's to round things up. Could be pretty good.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the command, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills it. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion. The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Grabbing left is pretty quick. And quickly it shall be done.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed, a sign that Jesper the Raven made it. Jesper's last report says he went over to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower. This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top will get you close to the lair of the old thrones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
Hero Soul Skeleton gets a heal that kills them. Because surprisingly, the dev have not programmed a way for the hero's soul if it lands onto an undead to give them a harm that heals them completely rather than a heal. Hold on, let's hold those before going down. No soul left behind.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. And the words on the door is there. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across the cauldron.
What a little barb.
Gestures for you to speak with them. The witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you.
We know about your little melodies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like that. Your little bird flatters now in the dungeon.
A little vial.
Soon, all its secrets will be ours. And then we'll feast.
Her gaze lingers on you.
And then
She
to
licks her
level
lips.
3.
Such a little birdie though, sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you?
The cauldron's fiery heat abates. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form.
The fire of the
described in
cauldron
They
never
will allow you
ends.
entry into the magical tower within the treasure.
I exterminated them too fast.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
Back by the fire.
The tower seems to be bigger on the inside somehow.
Things bigger in the inside. Happens all the time. magic.
This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Watched her house. Once with every squish.
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is? According to Lady Fiona Vokter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
And across the street I go.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken
Dragon disciples in monk and general makes life go fast. Well, I'm glad I'm basically doing Dragon Disciple for the for the past life that time around. Better than just for speed. I do something different for my ratio. And then again, I'll be a good while without playing Monk or Dragon Disciple pretty soon. Once all the Dark Bargainers are done, and once all my ratios on this tune are done. I still have some if I pass left around that too. Doing 2 RT life, a druid life, during the iconic. Warty, 1 druid, and 3 storm singer. Could be 1 9-man, as I kind of want the additional electric spell power, as that would be driving the imbue damage. Come on, Isaac. I need you to go across town from below. When you go far ahead, you can basically deal with the 2 puzzles first, and just ignore the fight around him. As it's no longer your problem. You see the leads. Tanya go cultist. 69 remnants. Nice.
Lady Vtuber does a double.
Hmm. Beside the monks, what can go pretty fast? Stuff from.
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's screams in deathly silence. An uneasy sense of death creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule the Rocky now?
And already at the Amber Temple. And I could go take my level 14 for more power. Well, that's slightly more power. The next big jump is at level 15.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Vault secure within fire, guarded by Amber. Password on a fireball scroll. That was weird. Yeah, but a coward. Is it you that is hiding? What is happening there? I have basically nearly nothing sent him. Ah. What is happening there? Oh, he was dead. But why though? Why this gigantic leg spike? Excuse me? It's not a hard quest, but these big leg spikes are certainly not making things any easier.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him.
Days like Spike made it 2 minutes longer than it should have been. Oh my, oh my. Who's a good wolfie? Who's a good wolf? Greater single weapon fighting. More damage. Exactly what I need. Although things are already dying pretty quick. Regardless. Effortlessly even. And Ridgeton Tower. But before rolling in, I'll take a quick break here for the reminder. I'll be as short as possible. Be right back, concerns. Getting no more time. Alright, time to get back up there. My view. Missing 9 points. A wizard of wine, so that people can have their drink.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Little druid. I can change effects. Just make things a bit faster. Full on obliteration. Little moldy. Nothing there. Fire, fire. And now to get the purifiers. In which room shall it be? Room number 1 or room number 2? Or maybe 3 or 4? All bets can be on.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
And that's room number 2. What about room number 3? And light hair. Then it has to be room number 4.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
Vrrr.
Julia prepares to attack. Why do you insist on dying? She asks. Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Phew, she did not have the time to say that whole sentence while being dead.
Defense of the poisoner.
Nah.
The poisoner taken care of. You rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more.
I do not believe that one.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairn stones, ringing the hills in eerie light.
Invisibility run works perfectly well with this quest.
Forms emerge from the mists and attack.
Can just leave everything behind. Till the point where I need to slay a group. Na, 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 na. Then I can go pretty far. And there's the last group. Oh, I repaired the spawn on the earlier parts. I need that to down. Well, that was quite a lot of paper, actually. He's doing that invite at 75%.
Looming statue. As Strahd. You examine the statue and find a
Yeah, 3:20. Still acceptably fast. Well, I'll take it. Oh, thank goodness. Into the ruin of Paris.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of the ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Beren. The last scarecrow crumples, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist plates,
God, he'll be shy there. Wait if you're in the distance. Oh, cannot let press turn.
a piece of parchment catches your eye in the wind.
Na. These are in too many of these doggos. Chopping the straw
The freed
man,
raven flies off. The ward's magic fades.
as
and
all
you need to
things
explore further
should.
into the village.
Hi there, Jaren.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists
Is always the morning that some weird interest can pick up. The same reason why some people stay awake for so long. Want to watch something else?
sounds of weeping can be heard.
Something just peeking.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lysaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws, a raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area.
Oh, mister.
The creature drops a small key. The grateful raven
What
flies
could
off.
possibly
Far off in the
make you want to
distance, one of
fall
the wards
asleep
protecting Baba
again?
Lysaga's hut fades. You found what must be Baba Lysaga's hut. But the magic mists that swirl around the woods prevent you from entering. A nearby raven croaks excitedly. Metallic click can be heard from. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lysaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lysaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
Oh dear, oh dear.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the
A nice
surprisingly
little what with a
spacious hut.
club.
A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway. Maybe I feel more friends then! Just you wait! Shouts Babala Saga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet.
One little bounce, two little bounce. Till you cannot count how many times. Oh, how so many times.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Maclovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls. Bestial figures look up as you approach. You see the tiny metal key on the ground nearby. You pick up the tarnished key. You found the sunset, though something seems to be wrong with it.
Getting all the thingies
But this is just a light.
along.
Perhaps Arena knows how to make it shine. Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto locks the door with the key. Door open. See Abbot now. You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light.
I am
in a
nervous it's
cold,
going all the way
dark
down.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in wonder. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used.
Shadows all over the floor.
About time you got here. We need to talk.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
Come here. Don't be shy. You won't feel harmed. Just click on a fig. I already have my conquest.
Shrine overlooks a
How
small
sweet.
tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
Easy,
Seems so
easy.
familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage.
Oh, the good drinks.
Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last. Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me? As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains
Everything
cries
shall
out.
be shaking.
A dark figure appears near the shrine. Cries Strahd. Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of his face's holy power is still lingering.
No wonder that I got some quest early. What a couple of free per days. Fun.
When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss. This is a waste of my time. You are trapped here, just as I am. Better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die soon.
And this saga is done.
For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow
Alright, from
within
there
you.
there's not
Something
really
you had
enemies
almost
here.
forgotten. Hope.
Or at least decent one.
group of people engaged in a shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's rambling. You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Sirani, the artifact you were sent to find, was stolen last night. Robin Bix, your companion, suspects that this
So
is a
time to run. Chop chop kebab. Yeah. Okay, seems like this one I have is innocent.
Aether Finkelberry manages to pacify the remaining kobolds. According to a loud
As there's definitely
these
won't be
creatures
enough
are not
food
supposed
for
to talk to
him.
strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects? This feather may have belonged to Danis Derpinshire. He's the only radiant idol you've seen around. Is someone framing this poor soul?
The
Or
often
is he
corpse
not so innocent after all? There are kobold footprints all over
if it's
this place.
Clarissa,
They're up to something. And that suggests
then I might
Aether
as well
Finkelberry
check
is
Oliver
involved.
upstairs.
Some snitches get stitches, and others die in ditches. Looks like the Boromar clan has got some bite to go with that bark.
Na.
The veteran's diary describes Danis Derpinshire as a compassionate and tireless volunteer who can do no wrong.
Well, it
and
could
whose
easily
every
be
word
Danish
captivates
at
the
this
congregation
point.
a little too much. Danis has a lot of fans who never question. The worker's testimony reveals that only Danis, the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Sirania. It may be a good time to question Danis. Perhaps he'll let some
Let's see
secrets
where
come in again. According
it goes.
to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector.
Alright, let's check
It is a
Danish.
conveniently specific set of skills.
Are you the one?
At the command of the radio pilot, draws weapons and turns them. Dallas goes out to space. Conjures a magical portal, which the pair use to break their escape.
Or do I have to check hard?
As you look around, you don't see anything resembling a magical
Yeah,
weapon.
he's innocent.
Perhaps you accused the wrong person after all. At least of this particular crime.
Alrighty then.
The violent undertones of this pamphlet make this union
Give them hand. 2 dead bodies so far.
Unions bargain and strike for better wages. Bernadotte's outfit went straight for human sacrifice. How's that supposed to solve anything?
And a cultist hood.
This corpse was just big enough for a half-orc head. And look, there's a single hair in it. One that matches Bernadotte's. You are convinced Bernadette Smith's worker union is a front for a violent cult. Whether they have stolen the Eye of Serrano remains to be seen.
Okay. It was Bernadette.
You hear a dulcet chime as the binding enchantment
6 minutes. Could have been shorter, but bad luck.
painfully bright place.
Bad luck all around. Give me my loot. Well, the treasures can only be at one place.
They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best, for all worlds. You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right.
Bro.
Come to the House of Languor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground. You instinctively let out a sigh, as though at first you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you notice that you blink awake. You realize with a jolt.
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more
Awake, asleep. Sometime what is the difference?
I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dream. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you think. I am the Eye of Dalquor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept
Sometimes feeling a wee bit sleepy.
you managed to
Can't
defeat them. How
continue.
exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the twilight depth, you might be able to save months. Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You catch your breath after the difficult climb. You spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the Eye awaits. You hear the Eye's cloying voice echo around you.
A pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry, love. I'll send my dear friends to help you get back on your feet.
After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried and failed to infiltrate the monastery and steal the Eye.
Little spirit. Let me climb. Wait.
courtyard below, as well as 2 other doors on this level.
Open up.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel, yet you cannot simply walk down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
Alas, so near and yet so
Hmm.
If you ever hope to reach me, you will need to choose between the 2 trials I have prepared for you.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear.
So, this is what you chose? Very interesting. Let's see how you fare.
You rise from the altar. The monk in your dream stands motionless before you. His eyes blaze as if he were still asleep.
My disciple! This heathen wants to destroy
Super
the
smooth.
idol of our god.
Says the eye. When the sleepwalking monk hears those words, he lunges toward you in a panicked frenzy. The crystal smashes to smithereens, dispelling the barrier above the Twilight Chapel. The sleepwalking
Fixing
shatters,
everything.
temporarily distracting
That
him.
can be.
You may want to take advantage of this momentary distraction to escape
Not
before the
sure.
sleepwalker remembers who broke his statue. You've managed to knock down the sleepwalker without fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time he awakes, the Eye of Delcour will be long gone from this temple. You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Delcour.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet you still wish to shake them away? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness. To put them back into this world. Oh, grim chaos.
As the statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life. You finally
No
manage
more
to slay the last
candle.
illusion the Eye of Dalquor has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind, and you're jolted awake. As you blink awake, the Eye of Dalquor sighs.
Well, I have no more tricks. Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you stand.
Hey.
I suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end. Drained of power yet again. For the moment, at least. You have managed to break the spell. And
No
keep
time to
those
explain.
asleep. Yet I still live. And I still dare to dream.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
Eya Haria. Hope your session went well tonight. It went amazingly. Nice to have.
The sound of the warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of nearby areas to see what's going on.
Look at all these takes just lining up together.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chief. The chieftain nods sagely. You drive a hard bargain, Ambassador Estes. I accept.
Well, I guess I don't have to fight days 2. It's already over. Oh
Force is
my.
underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
Relaxing leveling.
Talus is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged.
Tonight I got
The captain of
a
the
couple
guard
of
looks worried
hours
and
of a raid
agitated.
train. I finished doing my iconic leveling on my current priority tune. And now I can return to my main,
The audience chamber is
progressing the
strangely quiet.
leveling.
There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of
And
row
get
upon
things
row of
done.
bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a
Until
table
that
at the end
second
of the hall.
door got alive. Speedy, speedy.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strong box.
Na, 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 na. Come here. Smashing through everything.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Zoom.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the
Easy,
grate.
easy.
Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. They've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stoneridge again.
Takes care of you. And the foreign side. Gotta slam it up. Till things goes kabbalah away.
Plaza. Guard Captain Thomas appears worried. You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the dark.
In the
construction of tunnel
hole.
is quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far under the sea. Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden cobra yelps.
You start running already.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow
Gotta make sure that he's not staying stuck. Come on, demolitionist. Put yourself in assume the position already.
For some reason, the Drow workers abandoned their effort. A dead corpse lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Drow must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creep? That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand, and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it. This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Drow army.
So I got a last charge that I need.
Bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling not advisable.
That one now. Hello, Mr. Carnage. Well, whether it's backward or in front of me, the game really wanted me to kill a Carnage, I guess. So be it. I guess my party is family.
The smoking body of the demolitions master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's ski. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendro. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the coordinates for further instructions.
And to level 15. Mama.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers.
Deflect.
Six heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Would I now have enough points? Centered. Meditation of fun. More power.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Might as well take care of you. bit of this cookie.
Several moments pass without orders appearing. Well, the Droam Argus is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines.
Knock, knock.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system. Waft up, the sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning. General Tagarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response,
Done.
indicating that with Tagarist's death,
Not
the
go
siege on
sink some
Summerfield is
shit.
ended.
Let's get this rafter going.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Nothing down there.
Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
You know, does not have it. Curse of the Wolf.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay. Control engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Two minute. And the rest of the ship 1 minute.
crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
And nothing in the kitchen. Not with the heart. All the way down.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. Looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely from here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Gotta skedaddle.
One down, 2 to go. Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion.
Nothing
The
in
remaining
there.
Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
Nothing over there. No. Come on.
Just one more Droam ship.
Let me pass. Jeez.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm.
Cargo hold.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured from bays like this. The Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. This one controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
Get out of there. Kaboom.
And the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Kabaloo. Wait, excuse me? That place should have been destroyed. I turned everything in.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, this must be their main
fireballs.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. Curious little kobold leads them.
Off we go.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine? You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of Medusa echoes in the valley. Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
Had a report. You ain't getting any.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil. This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage.
Where's the Washington?
Looks like we'll need another
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they
Medusa.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole.
No, Quan. What you doing there? That's not how it
Still
works.
asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
Ah. God, can't be like that.
An ancient giant
Ah.
rises high. His bloodstains are suspicious. Where's the body? Did
And that is not what I am. Cheese.
somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools. Get the soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
Ah, dear.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
And are you part of the latter?
There were no humans on Zen.
Ah. Can you keep that kind of thing in your streams?
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
Jesus. You have to separate fiction from reality.
A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. The hag fades away. The hag grumbles at you. Took you long enough. But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my
Ah, dear.
Fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine.
That's called blacklisting certain words.
One last thing to remember me by.
Yeah, no, because YouTube does not take these kind of goes easily ban them on certain words. Excuse me?
The lights on the floor go out.
Let me have this
Portal collapses,
done.
cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success.
Hmm.
The few remaining
remaining stragglers pose no threat to Cedric.
Do I have to scroll back up in the chat about how you started coming in my chat? And not behaving yourself? Just going straight up as a kid? She's a very young adult right there.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mythdrana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
Why do you got to be like that? Hmm. For heaping's sake. That's for the better. Nobody wants a skibidi toilet shagun face, especially from a 40 years old adult. Jeez.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap.
If it lives, you must kill it. That's how things rolls. Same goes for giant worms and anything that tries to attack you. Stop with that. Not an outright ban, but I kind of warned you. For Jesus Lord.
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
That gets annoying. Ah. 10-minute timeout. Jesus. Sometime you have to take a clue. I just want to relax while gaming, and that is not relaxing me when you do that kind of thing. Yeah.
Deep into the underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
And when I say that I don't want to talk about certain subject, it means that I do not want to. The other side.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us. With an ear-piercing hook horror.
Little drows. Cutting you down.
The captives give quiet thanks as they leave. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mistdragon.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall and you conclude that this has something to do with Moana. This is a seed of Moana, seething with vile energy. A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Radioactive green floor. No fear. Need a little fire for the wood. Zoom.
A strange, throbbing pulse dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power.
Some guys are so slow. Can just end the quest and go.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins,
Into the house of song.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Otman, the god of music and inspiration. It's said
You enter the House of Song, only to find that the temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Plus the tests Alira mentioned in her note. I really hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Flanking the spiral staircase, the House of Song is once
Let's try some musical instrument. And spiders. Little statues. Open it.
Definitely the right notes, in the right order.
Every little thing, every little switch. turning it on and up.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up.
And
Your
downstairs.
melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fail, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma, at least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a
Open
slender
this door.
humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party
Let
left.
me write in there.
I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed my family. People truly understand us.
You feel strange sensations
Let
as
me
you enter the
dash.
temple. It's the idea, the joy of hearing a good song. Sphinx
Dawn of morning glory.
center of the chamber. So far you have proven your wit, says the Sphinx. Yet are you capable of
Then to
protecting
get the
little
factory of
from
the
those who would
lich.
bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Return to the earth, find the missile. You're capable of that. Until I finish my poem. If any of my what I mean to do. Power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition.
Ah.
The ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the contains the lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Down goes the skeletons.
betray the presence of water elementals.
Nom, 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 nom.
The sound of metal dragging on stone throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering towards. The creature hisses and
It's naked nada.
the spirit naga falls lifelessly. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
I'll be doing all my level 13 quest, including Giant Tokenite.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks
Like
the
that
woods,
put me
strangely untouched.
far enough for the session of tomorrow.
For a moment,
Maybe get all the way to 20
Protective enchantment
and getting back to level 1.
completely
The
pristine
second cycle.
before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition
Yeah, I
is
think I
somewhere
should
in
have the
this
time for
castle.
that.
You must stop the Thales before they can gain control of the mythic.
Get as much
300
progress.
set into an alcove overlook this massive hall.
Hmm.
This hall feels empty despite all the trappings.
Are you arriving? This is...
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Really? I failed my trip. The last one got nuked altogether.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizard
Hmm,
from accessing the
hmm.
power of the Mythic, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Oh, that second quest has been given in a silver platter. On to the East Wing. Gonna melt you all down nicely. Yeah. Alright, deeper. Deeper, deeper. Here it is. We go to the basement. Three keys to open it down.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stones. The floors are worn smooth.
Nothing. Nothing. Something. Flash of his enemy. Not outside. There it is. Of Christ.
Incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You found the leech, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own life.
Lich slain. Get out of there, Reaper. Fish has been finished. Big, quick finish.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. The Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere.
Excuse me. Why is everything so foggy? I can't even see where I'm going.
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Get him, dear Spideys. I ain't your lunch.
This was once the yet the shadows are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable law of time.
Open.
I have reconfigured the safe codes with multiple that way any might access. All of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own.
I have to go all the way up. Oops.
The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There are just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick.
Let's do it again.
So, we will make our stand here.
And here those one high buggers. Smash.
We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Its supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components. We've long since used all the walls. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been thrown open. Perhaps it leads to the where the wizards kept their greatest. A quick examination shows that this drow was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never. The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense.
Where are you now? And gone you go.
It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned a demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent
Oh, the deaf banquet.
one of the few items related to control of the myth.
Tyrantar's Hall.
Once Tyrantar's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly.
No banquet to be have over here.
Just the building settling. Or something else. You hear someone calling out from behind you, blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one
Knocking
of the
down zombies.
The drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure.
Oh, didn't you notice me destroying what you landed? You should have full view of the room.
Scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
That skeleton had certainly some eyesight problem. Heaven in death.
The lever is pulled.
Flying one level up.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above activates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. A faint sense of unease. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Wolf crest.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you are distracted by the sound of clapping bones. A new friend has arrived.
Icon of the dwarves.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythic. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to
Then they've got the wizards.
that was long ago.
And what they collected to be retrieved.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the art hear those
In
apprentices
I
cry?
go.
During the Titanic?
The wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins
Hmm.
of the school of Dargainer. Time to find out why the Thanes come to Nostrana. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble. Red wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who's ever died on this planet.
Yes.
You venture down into the small death cells.
Let's have a tune.
This is the artifact you saw back in Indranath's tab. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device. Creates a It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom layer of the school.
Wizard denied.
The Red Wizard let your
That's
scientist
little
into the missile as his
twig.
own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own.
34% dodge out of
His phylactery is apparently hidden away
4%.
someplace called the Honor Globe.
Track down the location of that wizard. Ongloof, was it? He was one of the creators of the meteor. It will not be simple.
Throw me a little cookie. And now to the voice of the dead.
Apprentices fought to learn the arcane arts back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the time
And the two long ones. Not noticed. Not southwest. Southeast. Alright.
Little graveyard humor there, can get that for free. The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. Something feels wrong.
Here's the curfew.
The body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to slip,
And they go.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall. I notice that someone has gotten here.
Wizard. Mm-hmm.
Examining the wall more carefully,
347.
you tug on it, revealing the catch the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Ennereth must be where you need to go next.
Tigalo, Tigalo, here I go.
Of Legolas Ennereth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in
Well,
your
since I am alone, there's nobody to really start and pick the
You
scene.
must stand before the altar and
While I do the rest.
you feel a
Not
rush
this time
of
around.
pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the wall before you, through which you
No choice than to be the long one.
an intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the monkeys themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the continent. This is the city in its original form, grand and serene. How dare I hold it here? Your destination is straight ahead. Enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finish talking, a rift opens. Slipping through the rift, you find yourself crumbling walls, echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the temple. You need to find another.
Wonder let us sneak here.
Falls to the ground, defeated.
Bad hair elemental. I was opening there. Down. Oh, there it goes down.
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to emerge. Healing withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight. This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door.
And hub to level 2.
There was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, found an intact stair leading to the upper floor.
Ah.
A massive tile sprawls over the floor in this room.
Little tile.
The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are three other
The library.
One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. You find some shield guarding the lever against the wall. They launch the door as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
More doors. But less set of doors. Gold key.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Time to go to the end fight.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked.
Ah.
But an iron key
La, 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 la.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard is open. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. Three mages stand before a ritual ceremony. You turn to confront them, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Edward, Lady Eckord. You sense no malevolence from them. Why have you come here?
Lady Eckford narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head.
Ah, dear.
The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been
Mr. Bear.
and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
Dragon down.
Way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance.
12 minutes 7.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi
12 minutes 7. Time long past.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city enters his temple. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise.
And final mythic quest.
The reversal ritual now before the witnesses seal this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bare form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the mythical consortium. The door trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Methanthor guide us once again. Flee to the mythal, return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form,
Nine. We are getting denied.
Somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around. Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells and loomed before you. Ending entrances dance at the crevices in this dim hallway. You open the door and a room
Not a feed down.
This lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles crouches on a ledge in this wide room. You stand there, crystal in hand. You look after one a gigantic door that turns out. The gargoyles rouse from their sleep and run towards you. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight. A signal crystal is embedded in a wall above this door.
Little door.
Find a dimension door.
It brings us back
Return to the
there.
entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
And then the soft wing. Let's get you open for later.
Mentions of a door in this wing.
Making sure that all the stickers are denied.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal that matches the one you drew. Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A massive tile spills out over the floor.
Spin, spin, spin.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door handle.
Let's open it up. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. Find a dimension door. Should return
And then to
ready to
downstairs.
leave this area. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls of this chamber blend into the stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the orb, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves.
Picked up down. Sneak piece. Worse is that I try to be careful to not go into this circle, and I can't even recall going into this circle. But the whole bear.
You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash quite friendly before dim. Now that you have placed all the icons,
I guess I'll blame that on Dwarg are being too wide. Smash. Oh my goodness. Squishy squash.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved
12 minute 23. He to me tall was basically as long as time long past.
His voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
Alright, 2 giant hold. That place is done.
Soon our forces will completely occupy the city. Once I harness the Meteor's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own words. You were suddenly transported away from the place. And find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb. On the surface, you think about what is
Okay,
it was only a matter of time
there's
before
a
the red
plane
wizard's
in
forces
that
overtake
town.
even more chaos and
But definitely not gonna do them.
You must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again.
Well, not gonna do them tonight. Hi there, Waka. How are you there, child? It has been. Got some fantastic raid to decompress me from doing all these all the reincarnation grind. Even got in advance and been done doing my first cycle of Dargainer on my current project, and tonight I got to do quite a lot of advancement on my main second burger life. Probably tomorrow I'll be able to PR my main and get my second burger life done before I start this second Dark Bargainer life with Dragon Disciple. Probably. Maybe. So at the same time it kind of highlights that I would be already done with my tank leveling. It was not of the reincarnation timer thing going on. As I think that's the first time that I go in that way, and leveling my two mains pretty much in parallel. And I did not grab the key. Get in there. Oh, it definitely would. Having these two lives done on my main right now would mean that I would spend less time next month getting everything done and get my in-game build up and running. I'll worry about getting level 36 later. And you, I hope that the temperatures are not melting you. You were talking about the heat just climbing and climbing. As you should not be melting like cheese. You should be eating some good cheese instead. It is cooler now. Good, good. I didn't get the beef. The humidity. And that her something to worry about. Teleportation. Ah. No, 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 no.
All this hate and anger. It still burns.
I suppose I could prison up the plane.
Best solution
And the other two 13s together.
is the one I see before
And get
me.
that out of the way.
Death to us all.
Maybe can.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
Time to slay some trolls. Let's get things nicely wrapped. I'm smashing you nicely, like the rest of you.
Down, you hear a troll barking orders. Slave, Lux, leader of the Black Market.
Now the maze.
Ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who painted such a place? And why?
Your turn. Chop chop with my nails. Up. One little good jump at a time. You get careful with it. On the second level, fantastic.
Maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who?
Yeah, 120% is actually sufficient. Can do the entire part side back to back.
It still burns within all my kind.
Then take level 16.
Solution
And it's sleepy time.
is the one I see before me.
Can get out of
To
there.
us all.
Na, 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 na. Yeah. If I can two away and use the Shell Guardian instead.
An ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
Yeah, I know. But please, don't do that again. There's a time and place. Jesus.
The once glowing symbol of Tyrion sits lifeless at its center.
Yes, Jesus.
Another barrier blocks access to the pale core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance.
Everything is fine. I'll just imagine you in a house on fire. Like that meme with a little dog.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned in this chamber must have been terribly loud.
Sometime gonna give a little bunk for misbehavement. Even if it does not come from a bad place. Hence it's not the maximum punishment. Ah, dear. Especially that I did not get mine. Well, I don't have the 18 plus tag for over some years now. And I would like to keep it that way. At teen and up. Oh my good lord.
This chamber is marked by the simple portal to the plane of Gold. All light dust rises from the The symbol for the plane of Earth is the plane.
Busy. And dishing out a damage.
The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Zoom, zoom.
The symbol of Mabar marks this chamber. The plane of Mabar opens.
Poor little vampire. One hit, it was all what it took.
The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
That vampire sucked real hard.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chest. As the portal to Rizia opens, the rhyme of the rocks spills quickly across the floor and walls. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Give me them balls.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarat. You find yourself in the center. You are many.
And that's all what I should need. What am I getting these eyeballed?
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
You say the count of 10. Yeah, there is no actual countdown going.
The giant reborn. You came forever. The glory screeches and the fire of furnace. The ancient war force. A dark psychic energy stirs.
He's descent. Way behind him.
Collect the ancient artifact.
What a way to die. Your heart stayed in place while you moved away. Ah.
The ancient observatory from the giants of old. What
What a
secrets
bye.
does it keep? What lies in its depths?
What a bye.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded.
Cavernous tunnels converge from ancient ruins.
Good. Where's the fear?
Protect Patrick the Maniacal at all costs.
Another one. Mm-hmm. Fishing out of the ditch.
Deafening hum emanates from the head. The first gong sounds. Patrick.
One tiny gun, two tiny guns. Tree. Forward. And smashed. This quest for tonight. Ah. 9 hours 35. I've really been going for a long time tonight. And flies one trying to get to gulls. Or bunny skulls.
A strange creature carries someone inside here.
Distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous.
Smash, smash. And the other side. No, you don't go for a swim. I'm cutting you before that, kitty. Ransack.
Cloud of smoke engulfs us.
And down they all go. Ah. Yes. Ah, yes, yes. Run KT. Into level 16. Not full on haste. But it's pretty good. One hour of ship buff. Might as well do the refresh before tomorrow's session. Been pretty solid. Nom nom. You. Little hacks. Body snatchers. Not too sure if I have extras. Tomorrow should be pretty good. With only Madstone, Double Crucible 4, and a couple more 14s. Then Shine. And I should be reaching my level 20. If I'm fast enough. Ah. Sword. Dead. Additional spell slot. Greater Elemental. And I can have her instead. I don't have room for there. But yeah, been a pretty solid session. And we've been pretty slaying all the way around. Been pretty solid. Still should be. Yeah. Sleepy time for me. I'm spent. So thank you all for coming by. And I'll be seeing you till my next session. Thank you all for coming by. Let's try now. Goodbye, wonderful.